Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey Levy. Claiming the first. Hey Kobe, how's it going? And welcome to some Aloy action. Yeah, we're gonna continue today with more of this game. I'm probably gonna be playing this today and tomorrow, so we can make some decent progress. But yeah, I think I might just go for like order of level. How about we do this bandit camp? Check that out. And yeah, it's going good, Levy. Having a nice day so far. How about you? How are you doing? It's going well. Don't have to work today, so you can catch this in its entirety. Oh, very nice. That's good. I hope you enjoy your day off. So then, give me just 1 sec. Yeah, that's better. Doing really well today. Oh, that's good to hear, Levy. Glad to hear that. Right, so we are currently in the southwestern part of the map. It's pretty close to Meridian, which I think is right here. Yeah. So we're gonna basically focus on Meridian and kind of like the region surrounding it. And yeah, don't really stray too far away, I think, from this place. Maybe I go up here to kind of get this viewpoint. Got another 2 invitations for 2 more interviews and 1 for a second interview. Damn. Everybody wants to hire you, Levy. Hope you're better to enjoy a day off than with your favorite streamer and your favorite game. Oh, well, thank you, Kobe. That means a lot. And yeah, I've definitely been enjoying this game. More the more I played it. Definitely getting more into like the gameplay and all the tools you can use and all that type of stuff. Be fun. So what's kind of cool is the quests actually get displayed on the map that you don't track currently. So I might just go ahead and do this first because you know it's closer than the bandit camp for us. Activate quest. Yes. One of those is your top pick, so it would be fantastic. But to see, I caught your application impressive. Gave you like confidence boost you needed. Oh, that's good, Levy. It always helps if you know, I get like appreciated. But You order some Korean food to celebrate the small victories, because why not? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's good to treat you in, these times it can be a bit more stressful. You're celebrating now, but if you actually get one of those jobs, you have to find a place to live, and you're not looking forward to that. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, but yeah, I think, there's definitely lots of opportunities around Berlin, so eventually you should definitely be able to find something. Also, are all of these jobs like home office, or do you actually have to go to their offices?
Never know when I might need these. Nutritious.
You do have to go to office, but not every day, but you don't know about the other two yet. Okay. Yeah, then you definitely wanna be in Berlin, because you don't wanna drive from outside, because it just takes ages. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Abby. Right, I wanna find a way to get up there.
They're scanning for me. Just go about your business.
It works. Go up there, Aloy. I believe. Yes. And hey there, Jay. Welcome, mate. And good morning to you. Alright. Let's have a look. I wanna buy anything. Could get the Shadow Tripcaster. I mean, I do like the Tripcaster, so this could be worth it, I guess. Don't have it either yet. Imagine that merchant climbing up there with all the wares. Yeah, easy. I have to do that every day, so, you know. I got this. Everyone needs to get the free game on Epic later today. It's Plague Tale Innocence, very good freebie. Ah, really? I think I saw Rod play that game actually, and it looked really good. Thank you for sharing that, Jay. If you want, you can also share it in Discord in game suggestions to let the others know there as well. Levi, speaking of merchants, you missed the biggest image violation possible today. What did you? What kind of image violation? Levi, because you looked at the product and were like, that's a cute teddy, and you had like all the Photoshop stuff surrounding it. You didn't notice until it was too late. Ah, damn. Yeah. I guess image manipulation is a big thing in advertisement. Cheers, Jay. Thank you for doing that. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently if I have a lot of one thing, it only takes away one spot. Interesting. So probably got to sell these like things I only have one of. Give us a bit more capacity. Like if it shows up, you have to explain that you got distracted by a teddy. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. So I guess it could make sense to just sell the lower level gear, right? Like the uncommon rarity of weapons. Because I guess we don't need them anymore. I have a tripcaster. Janivorous Levy. Definitely copy. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I kind of like hold on to stuff because I have no idea if it might be useful later on. Yeah, let's just sell this.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Give it a mice. Welcome, dude.
I can always use these.
Right, we have 2 skill points currently available. I wanna get another skill. Yeah, I think I might go for a Precision Plus. Lightspeed attacks have a greatly increased chance to knock off armor and components.
High precision gerecht.
A Precision Plus, Gare. Upgrade the resource satchel. Definitely. Let's see if I can actually buy Echo Shells because I want to get all these Tear Blast arrows crafted. Yeah, I can. They're quite expensive. Nice, we also got a Firewire now, in addition to Shock and Blast. that's kind of cool. Season of mist and mellow fruitfulness, close bosom friend of a maturing sun, but sparring with him how to load and bless, with fruitful wines that round the fetch eaves run. Bend with apples the moss cottage trees, and fill off fruit with ripeness to the core, to swell the ground and plump the hazel shells, with a sweet kernel to set budding more, and still more later flowers for the bees, until they think warm days will never cease. Or definitely was Kobe. Also, welcome back, Levy. Only complain, but I don't really care because you eat meat. But it said that the dumplings would be veggie dumplings. They clearly have meat in them. Ah, damn. Maybe it's like Gemüsedöner in Germany, which is basically chicken döner, even though it's called veggie döner.
Family are well.
Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Remind us. I just want to get all the plans.
Here's to a ride, eh?
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh yes, old-fashioned plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Okay, these guys need to calm down a little. And actually, talk to Aloy. Because they want us to do something for them.
Enough!
Well,
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
it's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snapmaw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snapmaw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling.
Yeah, guess we're just gonna get both of them.
Sun King Avad should end their rebellion.
Okay, there's the Snapmaw. We have to get their lenses, so how about we actually take them out? Let's go for Shockfire. Why didn't that work?
Gonna like this.
Whoa! Holy shit. That attack out of the water was insane. Okay, why aren't these not working? Sometimes. Too far apart. Ah, okay. Thank you, Kobe.
Let's see here. Looking good.
Okay, nice. I think we've got to snap more lens out of this. The aiming I can change this depending on whether it will work or not. Ah, okay. Okay, so another question. Can I actually pick up these traps again? To kind of like, you know, get them back as ammo? Doesn't really give me like any prompts, so I guess... Ah, there's like a skill. Okay. Disarm traps. Okay. I see. Okay, never mind. That explains it. I think a skill that comes after the disarm traps is also very useful. Yeah, that's true. That would be quite good to like be able to reuse these things. Actually, just noticed we haven't inserted any modifications yet with the Shadow Hunter bow. Hold on. Office skill points. Yes. Would be kinda cool to get office skills in this game, but yeah, we see how it goes.
Can't be too prepared. This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Oh, never to snap mouse, you have to take out.
Got their attention. Right on target. Here we are again. Where we never left.
I have no problems getting any skills. Oh, that's nice.
Definitely awake now.
I love it ambient music right here. Could be wrong, but I think it's called Truth Whispered at Night. Or at least a variation of it. The Crooks has always on the hunt for new skills. Always, Levi. So Levi, when are you going to download Madden 2 and join the hunt for skills?
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and
What is it?
there. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Kobe the Yutaro only make a guest appearance here, but they will be one of the main tribes in Forbidden West. Ah, okay. Interesting. I guess that's good that they kind of like dive into a tribe they haven't explored too much in the first game. That you probably never, because you played one day and immediately forget about it. Are you underestimating the magic of Madden 2, Levy? What's your strategy? You never can let go again of it ever.
Need them soon enough.
The language seems to be really connected to nature and plants. Yeah, it's definitely interesting how I guess some tribes are influenced by one thing or another. Some it's the sun, others the All-Mother. There's only one person you meet of the Yutaro and Tenact in this game. Okay, interesting.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Yeah, I imagine you doing that, Levy. Okay, I think. Doesn't like me.
It's off!
good to be free of the city.
Okay, these guys were kind of annoying.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Glinthawks are so annoying, and their sounds always sound like they're laughing at you. Yeah, that makes it even worse, doesn't it? Sadistic bastards. The Glinthawks and the underground dudes are your least favorite to fight, are they? Yeah, I guess everything that isn't really on your kind of like hide, I guess, like on ground is a bit annoying to fight. Like a way to get down here.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. They're hidden.
Okay, I need to restock some medicine because we're running low on that front.
Save these for the trail.
The crooks that doesn't need health, only skill. Indeed. If only I had skill.
I need this. Hardpoint arrows are actually a lot better than the regular arrows, aren't they? It's like difference, I wonder. Guess I'm just gonna use them instead. I'm always kind of like running low on echoed shells, so I kind of have to make sure that I have enough of these. Because the T+ arrows really do a lot in these like bigger machine fights, it seems. You'll do.
Poor feet.
Is it Levy? Yeah, they do like spicy food in Korea, don't they? At some point you wanna show me the flying mount glitch. Is there? Yeah, I mean, it could be nice to kind of like fly across the map. That's a beautiful view. I love the fog kind of like coming out of the jungle. Can't decide if the curry or the kimchi is spicier, but it's so good. Well, I mean, that's what counts, Levi.
This must be the Shrine of Kings. that
Every
Lamont
time I
told
go
me
near
about.
the statue, he shouts at me.
We deserve to have a look.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Carja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
A girl like me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Yeah, a girl like me, Levi. Boobies, when you are on an overridden mount, they can't enter settlements, but if you get a rideable machine to chase you into a settlement and override it there,
Forest fire.
you can ditch rewards and get it to stay at one height, so technically it doesn't fly but run on air.
Mad Sun King,
It's amazing.
but it's ours now.
It's a public monument.
Just get a machine into the settlement, override it there, and then I can do it. Nice. I have to try it at some point. For the loots.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
Nice head.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Yes, I do dare. There are a few details to it, but essentially that's it. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe we can get to try that later.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
Yeah. I mean, what an asshole for. It's like, yeah, as soon as, you know, the Outlanders, like the foreigners came into the city, everything went to ruin. There's a specific settlement north of Meridian where it's pretty easy to recreate it. I can tell you when you're there. Alright, sounds good, Kobe.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
Up a shout out. Thank you so much, guys. And Rod, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, hey there, Grace. Good day to you. Hey, where are you? Mr. Goody. How's everybody doing? And how was the rest of Tomb Raider 2, Rod? I hope you had a good time with the game. It seemed like you didn't have any technical issues today, so I'm glad to see that.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hold on, let me actually check something real quick. I just noticed that the interesting. The position is a bit different. Let me try something real quick. Okay, that seems alright. Okay, all good. Sorry, Ryu. Basically, when one video bit is playing, another can't, but I'm just gonna redeem it for you. But hey, Sandy, was great. Thanks. You're up to level 7 now. Great to have gotten the playthrough going low. That's good, dude. I'm glad that you made some good progress and finally got to, you know, start the playthrough of that game after all the issues that you had. But yeah, just talking to an asshole and deciding how we want to react to him. Probably just gonna call him a coward, to be honest. Or we could just say, you don't have anything to say here, just like stand ourselves above him. Call him a coward, then hit him. Yeah. I could do that actually.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Here's what I don't get about the Sundown. All these fancy decorations everywhere.
What an idiot.
Embarrassing.
This guy just sounded like the Garrett voice actor from Witcher. I wonder if it's him, because I heard somebody talk before, like an NPC that kind of sounded like him.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with him.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
If we teach the Carja nothing else, Steel to my soul will teach them how to hold their liquor.
That's the guy. Just now. Definitely sound like Garrett voice actor. So wasn't like this dude was like one of the NPCs here.
I don't have the patience to walk in circles.
Yeah, I could be wrong, Kobe, but I think I might have actually talked with you about it when you streamed Horizon at some point. It was you, or was Jay something. That's him. 100%.
Wasn't sure about the sun at first, but
And that's a voice, Rod. I get you when I get back, dude. It's kind of funny, like, hearing his voice, like, as an NPC. Because I'm just so used to hearing that voice in, like, Witcher 3. Being the protagonist.
These damn boss are stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Levy's like Siri play Rollin' by Limp Bizkit.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
The colors on that girl. Might as well stare straight.
Dark Cocky was various characters in Horizon Zero Dawn. I see. That's pretty cool.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
It also makes sense because I guess, I mean, I'm not sure where he's from, but I would assume he's like European.
only thing harder than making a fortune in the claim is making one outside.
And this game has been developed by a studio based in the Netherlands, right? And Witcher by a Polish studio. So maybe that had kind of like impact on him getting cast.
Preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
So you've come back to the temple?
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
He's like, how about you join the priest? She's like, you don't even accept women. Why would she wanna be joining, you know, an organization that's basically sexistic against women?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Lucrative opportunity? You don't need to tell me that twice.
Outlander. Wait, did we just talk?
You can't remember?
You all have similar features. Striking features. Very striking.
I had another question. What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
All right, I'm done.
I have a feeling my shards are well spent on you.
Does that mean you'll pay me now?
Oh, you weren't joking. You people are so hard to read.
Yeah, very hard to read. Would have told him to fuck off with the exact same facial expression. Yeah, so you just need to smile and, you know, say good old fuck you. But, you know, say it friendly. So it doesn't get misunderstood. Okay, I still have to find long leg lens. Sure, we can do that. Also, there's actually a quest close by in Meridian. We can do that first.
Traitors killed Captain Urson. Off the Rommel.
If you went hunting machines at midnight on a moonless night, they'd still survive.
Can't get a wink of sleep. Bought my bed from a Karja, and just like that.
These aren't good.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Check out these wares.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
It's kind of funny that we're basically not moving, playing the instruments. But the music just plays.
Kids are always running around by the noble one.
You know, it's like slightly hitting. Okay, a little bit now. And hey, Grammy.
Chris can pick anything up.
Would you like to buy something today?
You'll regret not stopping when you're...
Good day to you. I hope all is well with you.
Drops of blood leading away.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Don't pass up these goods.
We'll find better wares.
Heard you calling their playback bluff. Playback bluff. Yeah.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
I mean, can't blame them, right? Live performing is hard.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
You regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Don't pass up these.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
He could have also jumped down here, obviously. No, all the way down.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Yeah. Just gotta find the haystack and aim right.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Ran like its ass was on fire. Maybe he had some bad Tex-Mex the day before.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Looks like life is returning to normal after the ceasefire. I wonder if it's just out these ways.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Get one of the taco stands in Mexico City. Yeah, probably.
Goods for a fair price.
But there's a comedy series based on Steve Bonnet being made. Is there? That's awesome, dude. But I reckon Ubisoft is involved in that.
Take a look at these wares.
Have they announced yet who's gonna be cast for the show?
Check out these wares. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
It'd be funny if she would actually leave a place now. We would have to search her regardless. The ones that sell 5 tacos for 10 pesos. That's a scary word out there. That sounds like a unbeatable deal. I have 10 of those tacos, please.
Then Nora will survive.
But we had nothing to do with. I had nothing to do with this.
Sauce!
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Yeah. That is fall. I'm only visiting. That's her basically just now. Unrated to AC, unfortunately, low. Someone named Rice Darby is playing Bonnet. And Taika Waititi also stars and is one of the producers. It's going to be for HBO Max. Ah, okay. Taika Waititi. Interesting. I did like the Taika Waititi movie with the vampires. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I didn't like Jojo Rabbit all that much, to be honest. But I'd be interested in watching the show. Kind of like see how that turns out.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, I really dislike Jojo Rabbit. You had nothing to do with this until the part where you did. Yeah. Cabello used to always joke that if he ever wanted to end his life, he would eat at one of those taco stands. I mean, it sounds dangerous.
Don't pass up these goods. Fine good. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the
The
thick.
driver was great, cried laughing for most of the movie. I mean, that's fair, like, you know, if it's your type of humor.
Would you like to have something today?
I couldn't really laugh about most of the stuff. I don't know. For me, it was also the fact that Taika Waititi didn't really actually do a lot of research on the Second World War. And you know, the whole movie is just based on the description of a book, essentially, and of the book itself. And I don't know, just felt. I mean, obviously, the movie kind of tried to achieve something and go for something, but didn't really. It wasn't for me. I don't know. I think even comedy. About Second World War, you don't like you should kind of like do your research, I guess, or at least time. Loco Rabbit, yeah. If you wanna a good movie interview with a vampire. If you haven't seen any of his work, he seems to be in demand for a lot of stuff these days. Didn't he also make movies for Marvel? Or something? Yeah, I mean, that's fair levy. I think it just was very unrepresentative of a time and super over-exaggerated, so, you know, kind of like these jokes about sending kids into battle the way they did, that type of stuff, I don't know. couldn't really laugh about it, to be honest. Maybe because I'm also like too close to it, because you know, obviously of history here, and I can't really laugh about what happened during those times. Now I definitely, you know, think can make fun of like Hitler and all that type of stuff, but I think some things were just, I don't know, over-exaggerated to a level that I just couldn't take it serious, both on a serious and a comedy level. Made Thor Ragnarok, that was hilarious. Yeah, that's also like one of the more comedic Marvel movies, isn't it? You meant to say if you want to watch a good movie, you watch Interview with a Vampire. You watched that on Netflix recently and it was good. Ah, okay. I haven't heard of that yet, Mr. Goody. Thank you for the recommendation. Usually can't stand watching stuff about World War II because you get emotionally upset, like really bad, and enjoyed what he did with it. Yeah. It's fair, like you're also German, so you get it, but at the same time you really like the movie and thought it was a good, really good, but you get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of felt that representation of time was very stereotypical, I guess. But yeah, just I guess also a preference thing. You know, it's like comedy. Comedy always doesn't apply to or appeal to everyone, I guess. Like The Princess Brides is another example, Levy. Or something that doesn't, you know, it's like a very special kind of humor. Doesn't necessarily appeal to everyone.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Yeah, definitely, Grace.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Yeah, what we do in the Shadows was a fun watch. I only seen the one once so far, but I thought it was really funny, especially with the vampire that lived there for ages. And Thor Ragnarok is also great, even though you don't like Marvel. Yeah, I haven't really seen Thor Ragnarok yet, like fully. I've only seen like scenes out of it. But yeah, it definitely seemed like a more comedic approach was taken there.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. but only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Each time you see 4, but can't help but hear Pikachu. Thunderbolt attack now. Yeah. I mean, if 4 would be a Pokemon trainer, he would have Pikachu for sure in his team. Okay, that's quite far away. 1,500 meters. Yeah, that's all the way up there. I wanna find a long leg lens. Let's see, is there like any long leg location nearby? Not even sure how the symbol is for the long legs. Let's see if we can find it. I think if we track that quest, okay, so that's a long leg. I see. Fair enough. Okay, let's go up there. Yeah, you were right, Kobe. Sorry, I just seem mad.
Good. I can use this.
I love the lighting in the wood here. Half this blue, greenish combination. come on here. Check it out. That's a long neck. There are a lot of these guys. Yeah, you can come back, Levi. Guy, it's annoying. Okay, I see my friend. Wow. Nice. That's a long leg lens that we needed. When you fall off your rope mount, yeah.
We're apart.
Press F for the mount.
Fresh as it comes.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Won't find better wares.
Support a Carja merchant over in Oseram any day.
I've got all the best goods here.
Rounders, bring us your metal.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
For what they did to
this
Ursula,
wouldn't be a
what I
scrap
have
dealing
around
operation, that we would have
take to the
class.
Shadow Carja.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal this
Alright, I think this guy's alright. I got both lenses, so they should be happy. And we basically got double the reward, I guess. Right. How about we do some main story? We haven't done it in a while. Basically, we were looking for Olin, who was the traitor at the very beginning of the game. And I think it's kind of like time to confrontate him.
Pass up these goods.
So very Slevy.
Too damn hard.
Father may have been butchered, but Sun King Avad is a reasonable man.
And no kidding, Kobe. They sound a bit rusty.
So there are Oseram in Asundum now. I get up, I work, same as always. Jiran ready.
Looks like we have another quest nearby.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
By the sun, I'm hoping for a better day tomorrow.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were Torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Okay, this is like right nearby. Let's have a look at that.
Wasted time. Joe was better last week.
Okay. Actually thought we could maybe jump to the back platform.
Smiles on us today.
But yeah, I underestimated the range you can actually jump with Aloy. It's kind of funny, like Aloy always kind of like jumps more vertical, I guess, than forward. But more like up, I guess, than
Glad I stopped for a bit.
forward. There's a way down to the left.
I love this bit. I love this bit.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Okay, what's happening here?
Strange. Where did this mound come from?
I have a bad feeling.
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
Only had T-Blast arrows.
It's a me, Mario!
Oh, jeez, Chris. I even have a lot of health right now. Fuck.
Okay. You're okay.
Out of it hit me. Okay. What the fuck? What? Way too much time. able to predict when he's actually gonna attack. And I'm like out of health. Fuck bad. That hit me. Ow. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck off us? This guy. It's ridiculous. Us in slow motion, I couldn't even hit him. Pots. What's happening?
Oh boy. You're a bit...
I really have to do this. I mean, it would have kind of been good if I could have like prepared for this fight a bit better. Like I have no tear blast arrows, so that kind of sucks. And I haven't ever fought this guy before, so it's kind of like overwhelming. Hey, Lucinda. How's it going? I hope you had a good good honeymoon and all that. These rock breakers always ranked you your most hated enemy in the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It was horrible. Just also like trying to dodge these freaking attacks, like it's almost unpredictable. I mean, obviously at some point you're gonna figure out the pattern, but you know, first time playing against it, it's almost unpredictable when they're gonna, like, you know, make this attack, which has like a huge hitbox. And they kind of also seem to predict where you're going as well. Like, I was kind of like trying to predict and already run into one direction, but they just like predicted my movement essentially. It was, yeah, like holy shit. But to have an easier time, try to go back up the way you came into the quarry. There's a spot you can hit your with melee attacks, and you can just spam arrows on weak points. Ah, okay. Well, thank you. But I would try to actually do it like the proper way. But it might just take me a couple tries. Let me just see if I can craft some stuff.
What's going on?
I kind of wonder why I couldn't use the like regular health potion. Like, it didn't really appear on my list, I don't think. Let's make another full health potion. This is a health boost potion. Intact. Weakness freeze, tier, or okay. Strength fire. Sensitive to sound, this massive machine bursts underground and surfaces with devastating force. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, if only I had Tear Blast arrows. What the fuck is that attack? a regular potion. Is it a regular potion? I think it is. Thank you. Yeah, it really helped kind of like learning some of the weaknesses that a monster had. Like, you know, shooting, like which parts to shoot, for example. Really helped a lot. Thanks again for all the tips. Welcome back, Levy. Yeah, not really. I got wrecked pretty bad by this machine the first try. But hey, second try worked a lot better. Even though it's still ridiculous. Yeah, that was like one of the worst machines I ever fought so far. One of the most difficult machines ever.
I've seen this 4 times already.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I love this bit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was something.
I've seen that.
There's more you can search for goodies down here.
Scrabbling a bit.
Yeah, let's have a look around.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Oh nice, we got some echo shells. Finally we can get Tear Blast those. You still don't like this game, Levi? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Pacifer, indeed. That's why I don't like Jojo Rabbit, Levi. Interesting, so just like, okay. Interesting. Is there like a chance for better items, Lucinda? Oh, we also have Vantage Point. Let's check that out. Can't accept me having a different opinion. Yeah, forgive me. Yeah. I'm sorry, Levi. And hey there, Brius. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I see you in the next live, Levi. In a live where we can accept each other's opinions. Okay, gotta find a way to get up here. This vantage point. They made you do the dumbest quiz about your clean room policy because you guess I want to go back to office fairly soon. I have a reason to quit. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
I'll tuck that away.
Especially if it's kind of like pointless, I guess, to go into the office. You can do everything from home, essentially. Got another channel advertising is spam Discord link. Oh, thank you for taking care of it, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, there must be another way. I probably missed it, actually. I followed this yesterday. Gonna ban it there as well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Also, clean room policy means you're not allowed to take anything into the office. Anything. No phones, not even jackets, not even pants or watch. I mean, you just sit there for hours on end and just pointless. That sounds awful. That's away.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Hi Ma. My plan was to go camping here after the Amos 15 launch. I've been working OT for the past 9 months, so I was pretty frazzled and figured I should take a weekend to relax before Crunch started up again. I was setting up my tent when Wyatt's call came through. He said it was an emergency. I caught a lift spin vert and made it to Denver General in less than 27 minutes. I was too late. I'd already slipped into a coma. I didn't understand how that could be, but when I told Wyatt to explain, he just kept choking up, waving me towards the care station. So it was the Holodog that broke the news. How you'd been diagnosed a year earlier. The adverse reaction to gene therapy and polymer vascular replacements. 6 months of mobile dialysis. I couldn't believe you kept all the secret from me, even over the height of Crunch. I called you once or twice a week. So you just sat there listening to me enthuse about my latest project or complain about workplace politics, and after a while you were dying? It didn't make sense. I marched back to White, cornered him, and demanded that he explain. He said you hadn't wanted to distract me, that I was doing important work and needed to focus. You know, as though the latest Amos launch and the Palladium and Rhodium it would bring back to Earth mattered more than the Ma who was already here. I kept saying how proud you were of me, even parroted that onwards and upwards phrase of yours. He said I should get back to work, that that's what you would have wanted. But he would stay at the hospital and keep me informed. I didn't go back to work. I called in. I took arguing my way past 2 supervisors. Labyrinth an automated HR menu, a human resource AI, and an annual defensive benefits executive to activate my personal leave, but I did it. And when I sat at your bedside for the next 7 days, I kept thinking of a hospital after my OD at the amphitheater. I kept thinking that if you came out of a coma, I wanted my face to be the first thing you saw. On the 8th day, they pronounced you dead. After the funeral, I went back to work, but I wasn't really there. I kept telling myself to focus, that it was okay to be there. It was what you would have wanted after all. Onwards and upwards. But my work fell behind. When my supervisor called me in for an emergency review, I told myself to play cool, accept the criticism, and promise to do better. It didn't go like that. I snapped and shouted at him, then broke down, sobbing uncontrollably. 2 minutes and 3 drones later, and I was standing outside the Faro building, blinking in the sunshine, straightening my bunched up clothes. An alert on my focus indicated that I should go home for the day, then report for a disciplinary review on Monday. But I didn't go home. Another idea had risen up in my mind, already fully formed. I guess I'd already been thinking of doing it for a while. I took a lift spin to Pioneer Park. 10 minutes of asking around and a truth test to show I wasn't a cop was all it took to make a connection. I went home with the drugs, started using, and didn't stop. Duster, snake, skydive, overcast. The razor wing, at least. I didn't take calls, didn't show up for the disciplinary review on Monday morning. A friend stopped by and hammered the door until I answered it. When he saw what was happening, he staged a one-man intervention. I agreed to go into treatment, but I didn't harbor any illusions. Use of personal leave was bad, but use of psych as a leave? Career suicide. Sure. They couldn't legally fire me for it, but I've been around FAS for long enough to know that they would find a way. My career was over. I thought I was at rock bottom, but I was wrong, of course. I still had a long way to fall. Damn. So the death of the mother is kind of like bringing the downfall of like drug abuse and all that type of stuff. But apparently that's not the lowest point. There are machines where you can loot echo shells, but they're all pretty annoying, like Longlegs, Stalkers, and Belmos. They're the really big ones. I see. I guess it makes sense that you would get the Tear Blast ingredient on the bigger machines.
That's what happens when you defy the Sundom.
You always enjoyed how as you progress early enemies that you thought were really hard become so easy in comparison. That's true, yeah, it kind of gives you a good sense of progression so far, you know, kind of like Watchers and stuff, where I was kind of freaked out at first fighting against them and really tried to be as stealthy as I could. I'm like, you know, whatever. I beat you with 3, you know, fast attacks and you're dead. You know, the environments right now kind of like give me a bit of a Red Dead feel, with like, you know, the huge rocky mountains. Kind of has a bit of a Wild West feel here. I would just run up to Watcher and smack him right in the face in front of his friends. Yeah. Not even worried whatsoever.
What's that?
Are you guys still like me? Indeed, Kobe.
Stocking up?
I honestly didn't expect these guys just randomly on the street like that. Didn't happen too often yet. You guys are also unfriendly, right? Tja.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Yeah.
Did you just say yeah? When Ayla said, don't you have anything better to do? Yeah, it's like the German yes. NG. I think it's because I'm nearing Olin's mission. Ah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. I guess I kind of like holding him hostage or something. Okay, that works. I see.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
For catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all! They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Corruptor. Long buried in the earth, leaving it weak to heat, it remains an agile, deadly war machine. The rest is up to you, Desloy. Oh yeah, that moment war at the end of AC2. I still get goosebumps just thinking about the whole ending of AC2. It's one of those games I can put up any game, any day of a weekend. I'd have a perfect time. Okay, I'm not sure if we can actually avoid combat here because these guys are guarding the place quite well.
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
sake.
Ready for the Shadow's sting!
Okay, apparently there's still somebody left. Oh, I got an ancient vessel. Odyssey? A cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones, shows stars in the legend Odyssey. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. The guy's voice actor and the Vanguard leader is the Vanguard leader in Destiny 2, you think? Ah, okay. I haven't played that game yet. Lens ready. Ah, okay. I know that guy actually. I still remember his Eric Andre interview, which was hilarious. Because in Eric Andre interviews, usually the guests get pranked, right? But in his interview, Eric Andre himself got pranked by him. Yeah, these guys were like tanky. Once I just fought. Okay, there's still enemy left apparently. Alright, Olin, what do we do about you?
For me. I'm ready.
Ready to die? Or ready to redeem yourself?
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Okay, something called Hades is telling the Shadow Carja what to do, apparently. And they said system threat detected, so I'm not sure if it is even friendly towards the Shadow Carja. They're considered to be a threat or something, at least to the system.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
System threat referred to Aloy. Ah, okay. Wasn't quite clear to me that Aloy was addressed there.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
And that's why I probably won't be killing him, because he's not really the evil in this situation, is he? Like, obviously he helped in some of his schemes happen, but he only did it because somebody was being kidnapped, right? So I guess you can blame him partially, but at the same time he only does it because he doesn't want to lose his family, which can't really blame him for. Yeah, if we should get a choice to do something with him, I'd definitely let him live. I can understand that Aloy is also very angry, but yeah. Always let him live as well, and he really regrets his actions. He did what he needed to survive. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. And yeah, we kind of, like, I always kind of try to think, okay, how would the character behave, right, in the game? I don't really try to think about what do I think is the right choice or something. Except if I have like the full liberty, I guess, to design the character that I wanna be. I think with Aloy it would make sense to kind of realize, okay, yeah, he's not really the true evil here in all this. He's just a tool that you know, the evil has been using, I guess. And he does it for reasons.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I think it's now he can actually be honest to us, right? Because the focus is kind of broken. Aloy seems very much like she doesn't kill unless she has to, so it would make sense for her to let him live. I agree, yeah. Aloy certainly isn't like a bloodthirsty, cold-hearted character. More of the opposite. Yeah, as you say, Kobe, she definitely is quite empathetic, I would say.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
And a smaller place, huh? Yeah, that's as well, you know, to kind of like go for like some kind of character that's it is exactly that, I guess. It's good to have at liberty if you wanna go for it. But yeah, Mola actually told me about it, and how he got like a lot of shit and critique for, you know, doing bloodthirsty choices. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing with a choice system. You should have a liberty to go what you think is the right thing or what you wanna go for.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Redeem yourself. Your life is forfeit. This is complicated. I'm gonna say redeem yourself. Redemption is the way to go.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Love that music. Go to Maker's End. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of like into a main quest right now. I would kind of want to follow up on that. So we have to go all the way up there. Okay, that's a long distance. We can definitely do some errands in between. And meet errand. This quest is kind of like over the level of the other main quest, but it's under our level, so I guess we can do that. Although before we go ahead and meet Erend at the Gate of the Fallen, I'm going to take a break, guys. So I will be back in like 5 to 10. And then we are going to continue here with more of the main quest. Thank you, Kobe. Yep, I catch you guys in a few. And before I go into a break, I also wanna give a few shoutouts here, actually. to Rod. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, he's a huge fan of action-adventure games like I am. He plays a lot of AC on the weekends with Valhalla and Syndicate currently. He's also playing Tomb Raider 2 on Thursdays. On Wednesdays he's playing Witcher. Then he also plays Watch Dogs and Red Dead 2. So lots of great games to catch over there. You have to go now, Levi. Talk to you soon. No worries whatsoever, Levi. I talk to you next time. Thank you so much for being here and joining, as always. Also want to give a shout out to Lucinda. She's also a big fan of Horizon. Played this game just recently. Currently playing some Bioshock 2. And I also want to give a shout out to Jay, who also recently played Horizon and really loved the game. Currently he's playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And also to Grace as well. He's playing some AC Valhalla currently with the Wrath of the Druids DLC. So yeah, definitely check out these channels if you haven't. And yeah, leave a follow as well. We're back to Deus Ex Human Revolution 3 days a week next week. Ah, nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to catch some of that. That's a series I have to get into. But actually I quite look forward to it because there's so many voice actors that also worked for AC. So I'm really looking forward to hear them again in those games. Okay guys, I'll catch you in a few. Hello guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's play some more Horizon, shall we? We're just about to go to meet Erend in the Red Ridge Pass to start the Field of the Fallen questline. Thank you, Kobe. Welcome back as well. And yeah, that music is so good. Like, seriously, that's still my favorite part of Horizon. Like, just the music and the soundtrack. And it's actually greatly used in like some moments. For example, music that played when we kind of like spared Odin was really supporting this kind of like, you know, hope for a new chance, I guess, but also kind of like What it took Aloy, I guess, to actually spare him. Yeah, just great stuff. Ooh, this could be interesting. Let's see, the quiet sprint seems nice. Because that's something that gets us detected quite a lot. Now the ammo crafter, that seems really useful. Yeah, so many skills I want to get, to be honest. Kind of between quiet sprint, strong strike, and the ammo crafter. I kind of like this ability for like the stealth purposes. And would make traversal, I guess, less of an annoyance when going through like machine sites. Yeah, we're gonna make sure to actually restock on all the health, medicine, stuff.
Brew that up later.
Because we've been kind of running low on that. Your gift from Professor Senda's Data Corruption Minimal. Hi Sarah. I want to thank you for your gifts, but not for the reasons you think. Little recap. I told you that I needed to enlist and fight this fight, but I would be a coward not to do so. In response, you called me disloyal and shut me out for days. So I do as I said I do, and if you remember, I was the one in this relationship who actually did that and joined up. Did I know I was leaving you behind? Yeah. Did I feel bad about it? Yes. And 2 days into basic, I get a package from you. I open it. There's a gift inside. What's the gift? A stuffed armadillo. A stuffed armadillo? Am I kidding? No, not kidding. Attached to said armadillo is a note. What's the note say? Does it actually say, I'm sorry, Han? Am I dealing with some personal issues? Yes. I regret to inform you that the note does in fact say that. It is thought that, whatever you care to call that, begins to explain and justify your behavior. Which is why I want to thank you. Talking to other entities, hearing them describe their girls and guys, I started to see us through a rose-color filtered filter. Rose-color filter. I was actually starting to wonder if I'd made the wrong choice. But that package and what it contained, what a wallop between the eyes there was. All doubts extinguished. You're an utter idiot, Sarah. A trivial, empty-headed imbecile. Given the choice between fighting killer robots and spending another day with you? Hun, that ain't no choice at all. Don't contact me again. Bressa. Okay. We got some drama. All because of an stuffed armadillo. Okay.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. It's Erend. He's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Someone sent you a stuffed armadillo with a note you direct much the same way. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Hey, come on, what are you waiting for?
It's funny being like so enraged by it.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Yeah, not if you bother me every 5 seconds.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Indeed, Kobe. Some teamwork with my favorite character. Right, wanna say something again? Like, why don't I talk to you? Yes, I still love you, Erend. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't dislike Erend. But, I also still haven't grown fond of him either. It's just kind of like neutral right now. But who knows what's gonna happen. Grace, Erend, chill. We talk in a minute. If you're not heavily bleeding or on fire, just sit down for a minute. True that, yeah. Gotta set priorities. And if he's not seriously in danger, then got no reason to talk to us like that. He's gobsmacked by Aloy's beauty. Yeah, I mean, can't blame him. Speaking of Aloy, how about we change our outfit? Interesting. I kind of like the color choice on it.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
So much peso. Yeah, do that. I think I might actually equip the helmet, if that's a possibility. I don't know, kind of like the strings attached to it, or whatever it is. Look a bit interesting.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Will we start from the beginning? Okay, so Ursa's mommy and Ursa's daddy loved each other very much. Yeah, we go through the whole story. And we leave no detail out.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Okay, Erend seriously has to do something about his beard. Also, Hilfe Zweitleben. Welcome, dude. Kobe, and this was when Ursa gave you the scar on the knee, and that other time was how you got back on Earth. Yeah. But yeah, how's it going, Zweitleben? I hope all is well with you.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Just a little tired. I gotcha. Well, I hope you get some good rest today. Yeah, big sideburns. Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
It's a plan, stream and show. Sounds like a nice plan, dude. Yeah, we're also just chilling. Playing some Horizon, always a good time.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
You know, they're absolutely ridiculous, but you love him on Erend. I guess that's true love, Kobe.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
True Wolf. A bitch. Now I wanna watch The Princess Bride again.
Almost there.
But yeah, in fact, I was actually doing an announcement today for the next movie night this Saturday. And yeah, I was suggesting to watch Harry Potter.
Alright, this is it.
And start on that series.
Ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Reason being that Harry Potter, of course, has 20 years anniversary. Same as Lord of the Rings, which we also watched as part of a movie night this year. So yeah, probably gonna start with that on Saturday. Reminds you still want to show me the Labyrinth. Is it Pan's Labyrinth or just Labyrinth?
These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains are not the kind that a Shadow Carja spear. They look good as new. Never fired.
I want to say, you know what else has its 20-year anniversary and what you haven't watched in a while? Lord of the Rings. Kipo, but you beat you to it. Yeah. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I've seen that I haven't seen that in ages, Kobe. Especially not in the last year. But seriously, I think I watched Lord of the Rings more of this last year than since I was like 14 or something. Labyrinth, the 1986 movie with David Bowie. Ah, okay.
It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
Yeah, we could definitely do that at some point. If you like Labyrinth as well, Grace. Is it like... I think... Didn't you like share a scene with me, Kobe, at some point? On that movie?
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Ah, even one of your favorites, Grace. Nice.
Saving these for the trail.
I wish you could say seeing David Bowie in this movie was like your sexual awakening, as it seems to have been with a lot of teenagers, but you were over 20 when you first watched it. Yeah, I mean...
I get why they wanted Ursa dead.
It's never too late, I guess, Kobe.
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Ooh, what do we have here? An ancient vessel. A cracked and battered vessel, once dear to the old ones. Jame were toured 2053, spelled among faded colors. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Yo my, the Bavarian responds to everything they can't change. I haven't had that one yet, I don't think. Or at least I couldn't recognize it.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
We've got company! Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Finish our errand.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Should use it when you scrap in Rocket League next time. Yeah, then I can also recognize it. But just because apparently Sartos really needed machine guns. Yeah, they definitely are some nasty bastards, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Aaron does the best, doesn't he? Hitting someone who's already dead. Ah, okay, I could have used this weapon. Oh, next time.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Shalloy at work. Yeah. Okay, there's some ancient debris.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories.
I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men.
And Farmer Jim, dude, welcome. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hey there, Eric. Thank you for joining with the raid. And welcome everybody from Jim's stream. I hope you had a good time today. Playing some Farming Simulator 19. Yeah, how's it going? We're just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn currently. Doing some main story missions. But how was Farming Simulator? And thank you again so much for raiding and, you know, choosing me for the raid. You had an awesome day today. Oh, that's great to hear. Did you work on any particular project in Farming Simulator?
With a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, Of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Yes. There's still hope. Eric Jimpy Lumberjack today. I've been doing logging most of the week. Made over 300k on wood chips. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good time. A bit of a grind, but if it's, you know, worth it. It's that's awesome. Yeah, I watched Eric play a little bit of Farming Simulator a while back. I haven't played it myself yet, but it does look like quite a bit of fun. And you can also play together, right? Like, help each other, I think.
I'll find a use for you.
Right, so basically we could go ahead and meet Erend at the Palace of the Sun. However, I'm gonna check out these two locations first. This game is so beautiful. Have you guys played Horizon before? That is
something special.
Nice. Never met a flower. And hey, by Little Limit, welcome and thank you for a follow. How's it going? Not yet, Eric, but it's on your list. Oh, dude, I think you would enjoy that game, actually. Kind of has a bit of an post-apocalyptic vibe, I guess. And also, you know, the game world is just beautiful, and I know how much you appreciate like beautiful open world games. Oh, this game is so beautiful, except when there are Glinthawks and Rockbreakers around. Yeah, no kidding. It can definitely ruin the moment. The moon's reflected on the river a few feet away. A lantern shines in the night near the third watch. On the sand, egrets sleep, peacefully curled together. Behind the boat, I hear the splash of jumping fish. Ready and open world, yes. Yeah. I think that's an easy sell right there. Okay, I think I might just try to swim across there. because it's quite the like it's way better of a shortcut. Just gotta get down here without dying. Yeah, that's true. There's a few. Also, I think I might have fucked up. Because I have no idea if I can get... Oh, I just... can't really go up here, can I? Okay, I can. Not sure if I can get safely down here. Works. Yeah, we have a Snap Moss, aka the crocodiles in this game. Can't wait to be able to swim underwater in Forbidden West. Oh yeah, underwater videos looked so damn pretty. Like the whole biome underground. Save Schmeif. There's always a way down that works. Yeah. Especially if you play AC Odyssey, because you don't have to worry about fall damage. Yeah. These old RPG tactics always work.
Easier when I was a kid.
Right. So I guess we should probably take... oh damn. This place is full of Snap Moss. Not sure if I can get safely from this place over there. Might actually have to take the long way.
The upper hand. That's also the Glinthawks. Okay.
Yeah, Grace, you definitely are my evil cousins. Snap Moss. I don't like them too much. It's kind of like family you don't want to meet. Jade, it occurs to you that the Isa when you were I was a kid line is a bit laughable. Isn't she like 18, 19 years old? Yeah. I mean, that's true, definitely a young adult. But I wonder, you know, with like life being a bit more primitive during these times, if people had to have more responsibility at a younger age, then that would be the case nowadays. So maybe she feels quite old at this age already. I don't know. I guess she also, living out in the wild like she did maybe also takes a toll on you. I don't know. Cannot describe how much you love when the machine ignites internally and you see the fire coming out from between the armor plates and other parts. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice detail, isn't it? The way fire kind of like applies to your body. Okay, we're gonna do something risky and swim across here. Hope we don't get eaten by snap moss. That's a big one. The one I fought on here. Must be a way to climb up here, actually. Maybe like this. Yeah.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Hi Ma. I came here with a duffel full of drugs after I found out about the plague. I had a plan, a simple one. I figured I'd spend a few days getting high, then OD on Overcast. I guess I was too furious at Wyatt for aiding and burying your silence. If everything had gone according to plan, my corpse would have lay rotting in the cottage for who knows how long. I would have needed to release catastrophic cleaning bots just to scrape me off the floor. A skeleton with a finger from beyond the grave. But things didn't go to plan. For some reason I went out walking before I got high. I trudged along the shore, thinking of all the times we walked and talked there. How I would change over the years, how you would stay the same. I was a high schooler jabbering about AP classes for university student gossiping about my professors, or FAS engineer pontificating about payload yields. You were always there, always listening, always interested, and always encouraging me, of course, spurring me on, onwards and upwards. But now here I was, an abject failure, standing alone on this beach. As all around me, children chased playboards across the sand, sunbathers basked, families splashed in water, or zipped past in old-timey boats, utterly oblivious to the mechanical terrors that would soon consume them. Brief moments in the sun, doomed to end in horror and amount to nothing. All your love and devotion, all the sacrifices you made to support my success. What have it come to? Failure, and at such cost. You never even got me a chance to say goodbye. But even if I hadn't failed, if I would have gone on succeeding, would that have been any better? The whole time I was clawing my way up the ladder at FAS, the company's military division was creating the tech that would end the world. I served the same master. Success was the ladder to nowhere. It just took falling off and landing on the Vantage project to see it. I don't know why, but the irony of that had never hit me until I was standing on this beach. It was only because I had failed and been assigned to Vantage, an abandoned time capsule project, that I had found out the world was ending. Irony? More like a cosmic joke. Why then did the realization hit me like an inspiration? I had access to the tech, I knew I could do it. Sure, in the end it would probably all just come to nothing, like everything else. But for 50,000 years or more, whatever data I left behind would still be there. It wouldn't be much, but it wouldn't be nothing either. I went back to the cottage, stashed the drugs, caught a lift spin into town. If I was going to make an end of a world tour, I figured I might as well do it in style. So I leased a Sabara and wrote that to FAS. I let myself into the lab, signed out 12 Vantage spikes for testing, put them in the trunk of a Sabara, and then the rest is history. It was less than 2 weeks. It's like forever. When I started the tour, I figured I'd come back here and pick up where I left off, get high and dead. The first thing I did when I got back was incinerate the drugs. All 2.5 months of salary worth, so that bridge to oblivion has literally been burnt. I don't know how I'm going to die, but it can't be like that. I know how you felt about me and drugs. While that happens, I can at least promise you this. I will die clean. I still have one last spike to sink, one final stop on the Grand Mystery Tour. I see you there. The journal entries in this game are amazing, they all feel so personal. They definitely are, yeah, very introspective. And yeah, it's kind of like a comprehensive story, I guess, being told across all of his vantage points. The time that person wrote from is not that far from our own, makes it very easy to connect to. Yeah, it's like 2050 or something, isn't it? Like roughly 30 years in the future. Oh, 2064, okay, yeah. They tie into the main storyline. The more you find out there, the more you understand what he's talking about. Yeah, that's great when games have it, you know, kind of like things where you get invested already, but you don't really see the full scope of it just yet. definitely looking forward to find out more about it. Okay, we gotta go down there. How about actually check off this? It's kind of like a viewpoint type of opportunity. It's not that far away.
Ouch.
Okay. Maybe should have stayed up there. This is a way to climb up from this side. At Maker's End you will see what FAS stands for. If he didn't mention it in one of his letters yet. I don't really remember, to be honest, if he did. Because we're kind of like playing with only like once or twice a week sometimes, so I forgot like a few details like that. But yeah, it might be that he talked about it already. Can I go like up here somewhere? Sometimes I wish you had like more opportunities to climb up rocks, because you always have to find like, you know, one specific way opportunity, I guess. Not just climb any rock. There's an opportunity along this whole rock line. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think the parkour tour that you also will have in the second game should come in quite handy. No idea how we get up here. I guess from there, this way. We would go down here, maybe.
Easy, easy.
A little more food, I'd do whatever work these outlanders are doing and more. Just do as you're told and stay out of our way.
Yeah, I guess that's the way. At least I hope so.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Signal, you say? How are you doing?
To its head. Let's find a way.
You can also activate the step-by-step pathfinding for marked spots and settings, you think? Ah, okay. I guess that could be helpful in those types of situations where you don't really have any idea where to go. Okay, that looks amazing. With like the lights, you know, kind of like coming from the back.
All right. Good haul.
Yeah, some intense billets here just to get to this, how's it called? Tonic. But I think that's our opportunity here.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
Okay, a bit too late. Yes, that could also work there.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Yeah, it was pretty close. Barely made it. Pretty cool that it also like destroys all the surrounding monsters. We got another data point. Orbit 3K2 initiated, Psycho 807645. Routine query sent, response G prime. Ping alert agents 31 out of 35 dormant. Kobe's like G prime, I'm like, what? Spear damage coil. Let's go ahead and get rid of some. What's a good modifications? %, spear damage. It's kind of good actually. I have no idea where to actually apply it. that's a great call. Thing is, you can only unlock spear modifications in the DLC. Ah, okay. I was just about to say, like, I had no idea how to apply it. Oh, maybe for later then. Could also upgrade the outfit satchel of a potion pouch. Let's get more potions. And more sling ammo. First, I have 2 skill points available. I think I want to wait another skill point so we can get strong strike ability. Definitely, you think 26% is the best you can get for your spear. Ah, is it? Well, I'm definitely gonna keep it then. Yeah, that's true. Let's go as well. There's quite a few I have my eyes on. Like the Disarm Traps, also the Ammo Crafter. So nice, but bed unlocked. So where's the next quest? Yeah, we could go up here for robbing the Ridge quest, the one we got in Meridian.
Ah.
Office skills, yes. There's so many skills that would definitely make life a bit easier in this game. I quite like the desert area so far, actually. Though at the same time I think there's like less stealth opportunities, I reckon. With like less bushes stuff, but...
Right position, Gareth.
It definitely gives you a bit of an Egypt feel, doesn't it? Desert.
Red light.
Ah, no. No, 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 no. No. Not you. What? Another one? Come out of here. I'm not gonna fight 2 of them. these guys. Yeah, I mean, I barely got the one earlier. I'm not gonna fight two. At least not yet.
Maker's End. Not much farther now.
I reckon eventually we get at a point where it's some biggie, but...
If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
But yeah, currently... It's still hard? Okay, never mind then.
I just gotta tough the storm out. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
You haven't fought any on ECF and Ultra Hard for a long time, but they're still formidable enemies. Yeah, I reckon. It's still kind of tricky to dodge their attacks because I guess their move system doesn't change, right, depending on the difficulty. I reckon it only influences the damage and stuff. Or are they actually like more aggressive on the harder difficulty?
This'll last.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Well, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Hey,
I can hear you. I think.
We can't. You think machines attack you more easily? They have more health and do more damage, but the movement weaknesses should be the same at no health bar on enemies. Ah, no health bar. That's kind of interesting. Giving it like a bit of a no hut
Hardy little plant.
spice.
You'll help.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of like when games take away HUD from you. So the experience feels like more natural and don't really rely on artificial information, I guess, as much as like actual in-game gameplay. So yeah, kind of like when games do that.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
And hey there, Maxi. Welcome, mate. Good day to you. I hope all is well with you. That's why it's super helpful that machines actually lose parts of their bodies and move differently depending on how much health they have left. That's true, yeah. If you have all these smaller details, then you don't actually have to rely on the HUD as well. It's also great when games give you like alternative ways of, you know, getting this information. it's one of the reasons why I also really like playing Assassin's Creed without the HUD, because there's also like lots of details that you can pay attention to. For example, in AC1, you don't have to open the map once because the Rafik will always give you exact descriptions of where to go. And in the Kingdom, everything has kind of like, there's like road signs essentially for where to go, or which direction to go for which city. So you never really have to have the minimap open, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's going really good, Maxi. Playing some more Horizon today. It's been a couple days. I'm having a good time. Really getting into the gameplay aspect of it. Fought some huge machines today. So far we've been doing decent. Rip. It was a proper air assassination. What the fuck? How did I miss? Thing is, as soon as the machines start to limp, you start to pity them. I know. I haven't felt much pity yet for the machines, to be honest. But I think that's also being a bit biased. After all my experiences with them. Okay, I have no idea if there's like people around.
I've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Okay, I'm not sure if we can actually do this stealthily, to be honest, because he's just guarded by 3 guys. There's another one. There's one down there. We'll try to take off this guy. With a headshot.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Yeah, this is gonna be an all-out fight.
Not getting anywhere.
Against these guys.
I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeak?
What's
Kill me.
Oh shit.
Let this deliver.
And with a lost picnics always cracks you up. Yeah, it's a good counter to that burn. Things offer free resources.
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
I was just about to say, he's not gonna really pull out that thing, right, all of a sudden. Even though he didn't have it on him. That's my move, dude. Can't just steal my move.
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Keep that for later.
Okay, now we can go back to Meridian, but that's quite a way. So instead... yeah, I mean, it seems like most of the quests can't lead us to Meridian currently. Take us in further north, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a way though. But we could go there. Okay, so the thing is, I'm probably only gonna be on there for another half an hour, and I'll probably pick up some locations our way. But we could try to make it over the rest of the stream. Maybe I go up here, get the vantage point in Metaflower, and go up here to make ascent. Let's try that. Let's make our way north.
These will keep.
I won't be able to start make ascent, but you should be able to get there in the time. Yeah, sounds good. Who knows, maybe I make a bit longer. See how it goes.
Good meat.
Yeah, let's get some medicinal herb. Because you definitely need it against these bigger machine fights. Let's also get a mount to make like things a bit faster.
Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Interesting. Somebody's spying on our focus and kind of like giving us hints and messages.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Okay, so that's the way down. Where's the way up? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay, I didn't expect to just like slide down there to my death. Hey the Carnage, you're lurking, hope you're having a great day. Cheers dude, thank you so much. I hope you have a good day as well. And yeah, I definitely am. Playing some Horizon.
How does he know these things? He said Elizabeth's...
And really enjoying it. Okay, what up? Away. Don't find me, please. Oh yeah, dude, you got some nice emotes for sure. But I was using them quite a bit. I wonder if I can like one-shot these guys. Never mind. You know where I am. Invisible wall, you guess? Yeah, maybe.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, let's see if I can go up from this way, like the other side. Alright.
Save this for later.
That looks like a way up, actually. On this side. Love that music right here. Ooh, that jump. Climbing skills are real.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believed they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Yeah, no kidding, that Focus Voice has been repeating that for times already or something. This is a Poker Shitstorm Tour Day 12, you believe? Ah, is it?
A vantage. I wonder what it'll show.
Okay, let's have a look.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Hi Ma. Last stop. After this I have said everything I need to. It was just a routine launch, but for us it might as well have been Apollo 11. It was my first payload, a Seeker extractor with an upgraded propulsion system I had designed. Eagle was destined for M89282, an asteroid rich in ruthenium and tungsten. A metallurgic claim as it happened. A family event through and through. So there we stood in the open air as night fell and the stars came up. And of course I was thinking of that night years before, when we watched the Perseids together and talked and dreamed of this very moment. You were thinking of it too, because when the booster launched, as it rose into the sky on a jet of flame, you took my hand and said, "You've written the story of our family across the stars." Even then I knew it wasn't true. The vehicle was headed for a rock, not a star. It was a routine launch, not some voyage of discovery. But my heart was full to quiver. I just smiled and squeezed your hand back. It was the finest moment of my life. You and me, Ma. Onwards and upwards, the start of great things. But after you died and I broke down, the meaning of that night changed. Everything that had seemed wonderful seemed to turn rotten and false. It seemed false because it was false. I'd never written anything across the stars. Sure, I'd hoped to work on a project like that, a deep space probe or a colony ship. But it never happened. Now that my career is over, it never would. And then when I found out about the plague, the memory haunted me even worse. Because it wasn't just me who failed to write a story across the stars, you see. It was all of us. Our entire species. All our innovations, all of our tech, all of our striving. And it came to zero. I've been looking at the stars a lot, Ma, and the only story I see written across them is that we are small and insignificant, and will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind. It's a hard story, and I don't much like it, so I guess maybe what I've been trying to do these past 12 days is tell a different story. Not a big story, written across the stars, but a tiny one, written across the humble earth of the only word we ever got to know. I have no reason to think that anyone or anything will survive to ever read it. But whether that happens or not, the truth of the story remains. That once upon a time, on a planet called Earth, there lived a boy named Bashar, who loved his mother very much. Goodbye, Ma. I love you. Bashar Mati, son of Amao and Baihes Mati, stepson of White Mahante, 24th of November 2064. Yeah, so I guess it's like the last letter. But it can't be right because it's like more in the century. Okay, so the orders kind of like mix, I guess, between the sets. That's the last one. Interesting. I gotcha. And this is why the November 24th is a personal Bashar Mati Day. Yeah. Definitely interesting story so far. I'm looking forward to find the other vintage points to kind of like fill the gaps. Can't read that one without crying. Yeah, I mean, definitely understand it as well. Sometimes you can just really relate to like a story, kind of like how the people involved feel. So I kind of felt at the end of both Red Dead Redemption stories, to be honest, like both Red Dead 1 and 2. Just kind of like really damn sad witnessing what happened. Also, the ending of AC Revelations is never failing to make me kind of like emotional about what's happening. And it's also narrative director John Gonzalez's favorite part of the game, because he had lost his mother a while. Sorry. And Havertor. Yeah, I mean, I always play AC, right? I have like 2 AC days per week that I always do. But the other days of the week I play other games. So currently that's Horizon and Watch Dogs 2. A metaflower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. By its own nature, it towers above. The tangle of rivers, don't say it's a lot of dirt, piled high. Without the end, the mist of dawn, the evening cloud. Draw the shadows across it from the 4 directions. You can look up and see it. Green and steep and wide. Yeah, I mean, AC will always be my favorite series ever. Just an amazing story that's told across like so many different games. But there's also some pretty other amazing games as well. To say, I wanna die to 4 damage again. Yeah, it is my first time playing this game. But I'm really enjoying it so far. Have you played this game before, Tor?
Need them soon enough. Yeah, that's a lot of guards here. I just want to get the ancient vessel. Horizon's really fun, the combat is very engaging. You played and completed this game and DLC last year. Oh, nice. Yeah, it really is engaging. Like all the different tools you have and how you can utilize them against specific types of enemies. There's a bit of a Witcher free flair in that regard. I need to keep my kit dry. There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it. This won't give me trouble anymore.
You hear that?
What? They don't see me.
Trouble, signal down!
Man.
Don't mind me.
Take me for a shot? Putty won't save you.
Yeah, same here, Kobe. Actually had a bit of a thunderstorm just now.
Oh, what happened to the damn signal?
What?
I'm taking prisoners for. Nothing good.
Here.
Okay. Got it. A correct and better vessel, once dear to the old ones. Vessel legend Sterling Markheat. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Right. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Actually have to cure off a bandits in this camp, or like a quest. Mind. Well, I'm happy to do that.
Stay focused.
Put some muscle into it.
gotten everything. Save 4-4. Welcome to the stream.
That's right. No one here.
I give up on all this searching.
What? That does it. The things we do for Neo. Yeah, no kidding. All the bandit camps. Could do a bit himself.
It will be a long time before the sun is appeased.
Nice, we now actually have 3 skill points available. So let's get the strong strike. Basically increasing damage for the silent strike, strike from above, below, and the leader strike. Very nice.
Will keep spreading.
Started playing Marvel's Spider-Man last night, another super fun open world game. Marvel's Spider-Man is amazing, especially the traversal system with like the swinging. Like, I think that's great in open world games if you make like the traversal a game in itself. Like AC does kind of with like parkour, and having the freedom to just almost go anywhere. But Marvel's Spider-Man gives you like another kind of like freedom. Just amazing. It's actually quite interesting how the swinging is kind of like an homage to Spider-Man 2 in some ways. Of course, even though a lot more basic, it really did inspire how the swing kind of like would feel like in the 2018 game. But yeah, they did such a great job with how that works and feels like. Like honestly, sometimes just boot up the game and just like swing around New York, just for that sole purpose. Yeah, just amazing game. Also, thank you for taking care of that account, Phoebe. I was kind of curious if that was legit or not. Yeah, there's like so many Discord bot links recently. Really have to be aware. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go and make our way to Maker's End tomorrow in the next Horizon stream. Because for today I am finished and done with the session. But yeah, as I said, we're gonna go back to Horizon tomorrow and continue with the main story and more exploration. What is this? But, let me just go and find a campfire real quick so I can save. And I'm gonna find ourselves a raid target. Right, but yeah, thank you all so much for coming by and joining, guys. I really do appreciate everybody and every single one of you, you know, being here, watching, lurking and chatting. Thanks again so much, Palmer Jim earlier for the raid with a party of 33. It really was very generous of you, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out the stream of you as well, because I'm not sure if I'm honestly following you yet. I think I was, but if not, I'm gonna remedy that. Yeah, thank you also to all the new follows today: Little Limit, Brios. Thanks guys for coming by and joining. Thanks also Rod again for the raid as well earlier with a party of 9. If you haven't checked out both Rod and Jim yet, then definitely recommend doing so. Rod is also playing all kinds of action-adventure games like Assassin's Creed, Tomb Raider, Watch Dogs. Farmer Jim is playing lots of Farming Simulator, so if you're into those types of games, then definitely check out his channel as well. But yeah, who's online? I do see Lucinda playing some Bioshock 2 right now. She's another big fan of Horizon as well, recently finished that game. So let's have a look and see how she's doing at enjoying Bioshock 2. I've only ever played Bioshock 3. Bioshock Infinite, right, is what it's called. But I really want to go into both 1 and 2 eventually and check out those games. Damn, we're having a party of 38 though. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, everybody, for, joining and watching. I'm the best dude. Take care, dude. Thank you also for being here. Thor, Kobe, and everybody else is still watching. I'll catch you all next time, and see you over at Lucinda's. Very scrammy. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night.